Right. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. I'm hoping y'all heard the intro. Last stream, I was having trouble getting the intro to actually play the music. There's music with it. Maybe a setting or something. I don't know. I'll find out after the stream. Anyway, early Tuesday morning. Coming up to New Year's real quick. Not a whole lot going on as usual. Nudity filters back on. I made sure of it. Done some work. This part don't look like it because we didn't actually work on this part. But I'll go over it again when there's a few more people joining the stream. But a lot of her followers are dressed different stuff. They're not just in rags anymore. I've got some patrols set up. Here's my cook. Funny thing about that cook was I forgot that she was put in a safe place. I had to summon her. She'd been there for days, waiting for her rescue to be complete. But got her all dressed up. Here's my carpenter. Not just in rags anymore. This is one of the smelters. They've each got a unique name now as well. Don't need any more dancers. I was able to hire Janos through the tavern yesterday. There's her boyfriend on his patrol. I got a greater saber cat named Sheba. Of all those animals, this is the only saber cat, the only greater one I got. I was hoping for a greater panther too. Those are pretty cool. All my bears I got rid of. Didn't need them. I only want graders. Get to work, buddy. Oh, you are at work. Okay. Here's our rendition of Freya. She is level 16 now. We had to do a few um, tail runs to get scraps for armor. He is in Godbreaker now, full Godbreaker. I downloaded some deco mods, Savage Steel 1 and 2. I got a few others. And those dressers I was thinking of last stream, they were in Savage Steel. But the Knights of Mitra are getting even more bold, more prepared. But this is Freya's job, is guarding her front door. I got the Beyond Stations mod. Now, Beyond Stations, if you read it, they have tiers 1 through 4 on their crafting stations. And I discovered Ah, here it goes. Here's all the stations. Now, if you download it and use it on um, a single player game, you will have to use your cheat to get all the books if you want the tier 4 stuff. The tier 1 is automatically unlocked. I thought the tier 4 stuff would be okay, a little faster crafting and stuff, but what the tier 4 or tier 3, I don't not sure if the tier 3 crafting stations do it, but I know the tier 4 crafting stations double your output. So if you're making um, a star metal sword, for instance, and you have a tier 4 blacksmith, when you're done making it, it'll actually make two of them. And some people might like that. I didn't care for it, so I just stuck with the tier 1 stations, even though I know all the recipes for the tier 4. Some of the stuff like the presses and smokers and stuff, they'll go up to tier 2. It just means they go faster. I don't think they double their output. So those are okay. But if you want to double your output, and I discovered it when I was making just one set of Godbreaker armor. That's all I needed. And for in the tier 4, I discovered when I was making that Godbreaker armor, discovered that it would make, and I didn't catch it in the description of the mod, but when I made the rusted armor, which is the prerequisite for Godbreaker, you got to make the rusted armor first. It made two sets when it was all done, and it didn't cost any more material. So I was actually able to make two sets of Godbreaker armor. And then when I discovered that, I swapped out all those stations back to tier 1. So I don't want that. I've got patrols set up. It should be working now. I was having difficulty getting it all to work. I've got a couple of them that'll come out the door. See, there's one. He's going out the door right there. Part of his patrol's going out there and checking that out. And right now, until I set up idle stations, which I haven't got set up, all they do is their patrols and then they sleep. That's it. Because if you don't do that, then when they start idling, once the patrol time ends, they will just stand there. These two are having a hard time sleeping in their bed. I don't know if it's because of the loft or what. I have to figure that out. I'm going to need another lamp lighter because his coverage doesn't cover the whole area. So I'll eventually need to find another bearer. Got a couple up here. I've got them all equipped. All the named dancers are in the Zamoran Thief armor. Those are the ones I'll take with me when I'm out and about if I decide to take a dancer. The tier 3 dancers will be, and then when they're not out with me, I'll have them set up in the tavern for their patrols and stuff. But the tier 3 dancer I have, she will always be in the tavern, which I still got to work on. So the Beyond Stations mod, they make the stations smaller and they combine several stations into one. You'd have to read the mod descriptions. It's called Beyond Stations. But say, for instance, the blacksmith station here will create the jewelry, the armor kits, all the kits and stuff like that, all combined into this station. So I was able to eliminate those others, though I still may use the others in the future for deco purposes. This is their forge, which adds recipes. Some of these ingots, I think, for mods that I'm not actually using here, that will be used for the Savage Wilds map and stuff like that. Same thing with here. Here's the So there's a dresser, there's a furniture cabinet. A lot of deco stuff now. These things are what you use to set up patrol orders. Um, Eventually, I'll go through that in case you're interested in using it. We'll go through it when I'm setting that stuff up. I'll do a setup live for that. She doesn't have a patrol yet. She's just hanging out. I think that's one of the, yeah, she's a tier three. So I'm going to have two tier threes that are constantly, I still got to level her, but constantly in the tavern. It'll be her and the first one I had. Those will always be in the tavern. But eventually all of them will have patrol points set up, interactions set up. So this is where I decided to make Freya's home, and I did a little experiment, and I got to turn it around. So we got Janos here, who's fully trained now. But I did a little experiment just to see if it would work, because this is a Thralls Are Alive bed, double bed. But two, you cannot assign two followers to it, only one. So I was like, well, Freya ain't going to be alone long. She's hottie. So I put that bed down. It's Freya's bed. And then I took one of the other beds and kind of sunk it in a little bit. I'll probably go even a little bit more further down when he's not sleeping on it. And I'm going to turn it around. And sure enough, he'll use it. But this is going to be Freya's quarters. And now that I know this, that'll work, I may be clearing out the barracks some for more room. I got to get more beds up for the crafters for them to use. All the dancers will eventually be living in the tavern. Have their own beds for whatever reason they need them in there. I won't go into detail. But some of those new decorations are here in her room. It's coming together. Got a place, the trunk. This is all stuff I haven't spent the points to learn yet. I just stuck them in there. You have to admin spawn those into your inventory if you're going to use Beyond Stations, because it's mainly set up for a server where, you know, a server they'll set up vendors and stuff like that, or merchants to sell that stuff. Whereas single player, you only open up, I'm fine with the tier one. So if you just wanted to use Beyond Stations like I do with just a tier one crafting stations, the different tiers don't add uh, things like the actual crafting followers do. They just speed up the process. Like I said, the higher tiers will double your production. That's all it does. So if you just wanted to stick with the tier one, you uh, you learn those in your feats or your knowledge, so you wouldn't have to spawn any of those books anyway. So on Rebecca the Shemite, I won't spawn all those books now that I know. There's that dresser I was wanting. I'm going to do something a little different with that corner there. Still empty rooms here. It took a long time, a lot of time for some reason, to get all these followers outfitted and patrol set up stuff yesterday. There's a patrol right along this wall, and they're all 24-hour patrols, so each different time of day is covered. There's 3 followers on each patrol route, except for Captain Brunvar's. He has his own. I call it the supervisor route, since he's a captain. But here's the door to her, the guard to her back door. This is their position. And the thralls are alive will work on other maps. It doesn't matter what map you put them on. But we need knowledge points. We need knowledge points to learn a bunch of that other stuff. I've almost got it down. It's getting close to where all I got left. It's getting close to this point, is all the stuff I didn't learn before, like iron weapons and stuff. So we may go on a world boss run this morning. We got the one follower, one of the followers I'd been leveling. What was his name? See, they all got names now. Tarman. He reached level 20. Look at all these 20s I have. We're getting really close to setting out the treasure room too. So Janos is all maxed out. We're gonna get him to come, and we got to finish leveling Freya. So we're gonna go kind of a world boss hunt. Good morning. How's it going? I was just going through some things I did on my streaming time off. I had about a day and a half to do things, and boy, I tell you, getting all your followers with original names, your crafters, and putting them in outfits, that takes a lot of time, especially when you get a bunch and you have a bunch you got to do. But I did a lot of that, and I got the soldiers patrols going. Some of them probably end up redoing them as I add stuff to the compound and get more recruits. But all my archers are dressed in the Silent Legion light armor. That's their uniform. All the melee soldiers are all dressed. They have Godbreaker armor on them. I did a lot of farming for scraps. But all their outfits look like champion armor. You know, the Knights of Mitra. Shining armor, bringing light and hope to the exiled lands. He's on his patrol there. So it's really cool. You can set up different patrol points. I said in a later stream when I'm working on new patrol routes and stuff, I'll stream it and go over it. I'll be sure the stream is titled with that in there so y'all know that's what I'm doing. All right, I know I need to get back to Rebecca, man, but I'm sure y'all can tell that Sarah the Cimmerian is my favorite. I do like Rebecca the Shemite. But the stuff I'm learning here in the Exiled Lands with these mods I'm using, I can apply to Rebecca in the Isle of Sipta. So some of the experimenting and trial and error stuff I won't have to go through on the Isle of Sipta or any of the other map mods I ever get started. The Exiled Lands they're the usual. She's here to spread light and justice and all that stuff. I'm thinking I'm going to redo because of the Beyond Stations mod I'm using. I can redo that entire structure as well. It doesn't have to be as big. So, and they have a thrall pot that works. So all my followers are actually taking food out of this like they're supposed to, like the vanilla thrall pot supposed to do it. Also, the other Beyond mods, the Beyond Rustic and Beyond Deco mods, it's what I got in here. As a matter of fact, her bed that's up here, I changed out from that aquilonium bed because it was just taking up too much space, and I didn't want to add additional to the building. So this bed fit in there right nicely, and I got her boyfriend's bed there kind of buried. But that asshole, he never takes his armor off. He's always prepared. So this jerk, he just always sleeping in his armor. But I got it buried, and it works with Janos and Freya. So I'm sure it works here. Maybe I haven't looked at it yet to see if he has any issues climbing into bed in his full armor. Well, eventually, when I get done what I want to do with the exiled lands, Sarah the Cimmerian is. I've never removed the bracelet. As old as this game is, I've never removed the bracelet and left the exile lands on any character. But Sarah the Cimmerian, she's going to eventually remove her bracelet and move on to the Legend of Shim map. She's going to leave it all behind. She'll leave Freya in charge and leave it all behind. I've actually never had a compound built up as much as I have now because mods will break a save, etc., and you have to start over. So far, I've been pretty lucky with that. There, one of my archers. This is one of my bartenders. I need to get a female bartender. Eventually, rescue a female. Because I plan on expanding this tavern multiple floors with multiple bartenders, depending on which floor you want to go into. That's how I got Janos. I didn't have to aggressively recruit him. He just showed up at the bar. So we're going to go on a world boss hunt here with Janos. And I hate to say it, but they're hard to target when they're laying on their beds. I'm going to have to summon them. Freya still needs the level. I got her to train as well the other day. I don't know if you saw it, but I had a hard time getting her to train. I was picking the wrong option. So she's actually got the 10 additional attribute points on each attribute. I was able to get her to train. Yeah, you look down through the list. If they were just a regular tier 3 or whatever, they all got a new name, a unique name. Wake your ass up. Oh, God dang it! Come here. God dang it! Stop being lazy. So I'm taking Freya and her man out. Go do some world boss hunting. And why don't we start with the black rhino that's over here? Hey, we might see if we can take on that elephant with all that gear and stuff we got. Oh, I better set them to defense. I no longer have their health bars and stuff showing because you never know when I want to get a screenshot. And the when you go into screenshot mode with the NVIDIA, it doesn't remove that part of the HUD. I don't know. That's something you may have to look up. I've never run across a beast tamer. I thought in the beast tamers, I think the well, maybe I have over by Buccaneer Bay, which we haven't been to yet. Still got that part of the map. Over in this area, there's a group of people, and they may be the beast tamers. Uh, but the only thing real special about them, I think, is they drop the mask that will extend your underwater breathing. You can combine that with underwater breathing potions, but I'm not sure if they have anything to do with because there's no crafting station for them as far as I'm aware. And maybe see if they'll if they're like taskmasters, maybe they work in the wheel of pain. But I know I've never recruited any of those people off in that corner, so I don't know. I've always just wiped them out to get the mask. Yeah, I'm not sure that that may be a mod added. I don't know if you mod your game, maybe from some mod that you might use, or as far as being in a vanilla game, I never paid attention to the names of those people up there in that corner. I just wipe them out to get the mask. I never recruit any of them. I've never had one. Oh, you set them to aggressive down. This is kind of just an XP run this morning, but we want to do them world bosses to get fragments and keys and stuff. Because those crafty mods I added, deco mods, they don't have. You got to spend points on them. Okay, well, what I was telling you about those guys in the corner, that may be it. I think those may be the Beastmasters. I've just never really paid attention to their names, but I usually don't get them. I don't recruit them. I just go wipe them out and get that mask. They drop a mask that helps you breathe underwater a little longer. So I have no idea what their health is doing unless they get downed. So, which makes it more interesting. Many arrows are good. Oh, I don't have that many arrows. It's alright. Let's see. What do we want to use? We'll break out the hammer of justice. You know, Rebecca and Sipta, we gotta develop her personality. We gotta give her a theme. She her initial worship is Derketo, but not the evil side of Derketo, the fun side. Tell you what, while we're here, we'll go to the silver mine and take care of the Scorpion Queen. Not too far from here. See what we can get out of there. South. Yeah, we might as well get these rhinos up here too for some XP. You know what? Our legs are broken. That's all right. We're just getting meat. See if we can get some exquisite meat. Uh, White rhino head, gray rhino head. Start collecting stuff for some decorations. Yeah, we got plenty of that for right now. Ancient rhino horn. Yeah, I thought I had one of those before. I can't remember what it actually did. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Let's correct it. Oh, wait a minute. I might have to do something here real quick. Sorry. Something screwing with the We'll get back into the game here in just a second.
Strangers.
You're still broken. Oh, I need to. Oh, uh, we'll just summon my horse when we're done. Let me use the axe of justice. Ah, physics not working on the clothes. They'll start working here in a minute. Some star metal there. Modded exiles, man. Sometimes you run into issues. She's 17. All right, she got a level. He's already level 7. All right. Just one. We'll take a couple more of those. Yeah, won't need any more of those for a while. Wait a minute. Did you get a key off this guy? I don't remember. Where's his body? Did his body already disappear? Oh no, it's right there. No, take that demon blood though. I know you can combine those, but me, I get them so fast it doesn't make any difference. The fragments. You got to go to the library and spend 5 to get the tome, and the tome will give you 10 extra. Whereas I just eat them as I go because I get them so fast that I don't really bother going to physics. Still ain't cloth physics there. That's an issue if you use a body mod. Better pay attention to my health. Ouch. Yeah. See, even with all that armor, man, all that top tier armor, you still take a bunch of damage. If you're not watching, I mean, got to pay attention to your health. Take some star metal. Her weight. Oh, how are they doing? Oh, need to check. Oh, he's full. That's not bad for only level 8 grouped up with her. He has more health than she does, and she's level 17. Uh-oh. Get out of that corner. Ouch. Uh-oh. Finally down. Yeah. He. Another. That's an ugly shield. We'll take it though. Somebody may need it. Oh, almost forgetting. You can get Icker from squishing her poison. the poison glands and stuff I discovered from whatever you get them from. You can get ichor. I don't ever use the poison, so use this glimmering moon. He's about to be on the way. Oh, no more keys. Hmm, he is great. He can carry stuff. We're about to summon the horse. He'll fix itself. Let's see how. I don't think it did. All right, so we need. I don't have the mass to go take on that boss. I gotta fix something. And all the clothing physics are still broken. There's a map I was checking out called Yote, and for some reason, even though it's a different map, it's not even Exiled Lands. The icons from that map, some of the locations bleed over into your Exiled Lands map. And then you don't get. Now I remember when, because I've done it before and I forgot all about it. Um, None of the POIs update in the Exiled Lands, I think, because of that map, even though it's a completely different map. If so, just had to deal with it, then fix itself. There we go. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, we're good. I forgot to take it out of the lineup when I got back into the game. And their physics still ain't working. God dang it. All right, so we should be good to go now, except for the physics. All right, we need to summon a horse. Well, that still remains. Uh, which horse did I have? I think we had Daisy. Oh, yeah, we had Daisy. Well, fix that, send her back. We dropped that one since we already have one. Already have one of those two. We'll send her back already. Whoop, we'll get right here. All right, we're good to go now. We did the Scorpion King. The Rhinos probably respawn, but see what others? Where we go in Unknown City? And get the bosses in there. Those world bosses. Oh, she's getting a little hungry and thirsty. Food she has now doesn't give buffs to the followers. So normally I stream multiple times a day. What we may do this afternoon is go ahead and visit Rebecca the Shemite. Oh, I forgot to bring him with me because I logged off. I'm gonna have to fight these guys by myself. There we go. All right, so I think there's a three skull, one of those things back this way. Trying to use up all those lower bandages I made. Yep, there he is. I think that's one, the three skull. No, that's not the boss music, so. Well, that map I was checking out, don't want to use it if you're playing a game on Conan Exile on exiled lands because it screws with your some reason even though it's a different map, it's not a exiled lands map. It screws with your POIs. Even though you choose it as a different map to play on and can play a complete different character on it. And you probably could, you just have to remember if you're playing an exiled character, you probably, if you switch over, you probably have to just remember to take that map out of the lineup. Yeah, I think this is the three skull. The brute. Yeah, it was a boss. Shank. Okay. Oop. Wasn't wanting to get on. Drop that off. What else we got out here? Go see what the red mother's got. Oop. Just run around and soak up some XP as well. Oh, let's go in there and get that snake. I bet we can now. I haven't tried. That snake's got a lot of poison. That's when the physics not working on the cloth. Last couple of times we had to run out of here because of that poison, but we much better equipped now. Better weapons, better gear, higher levels. Ah, we got it that time. No problem that time. Sometimes there's a chest that spawns over here with a fragment in this back area. Nothing. You don't need that. Mm, good XP here too for leveling up. Have any fragments to eat? No. I'm just sitting here gaining corruption, messing around. I didn't get much. I'm gonna, maybe I'll get the Red Mother's bow to drop this time. I'll come over here with their ground. Hey, that'd make it. Oh, I'm going to be making me a cool screenshot here. Mm, I have to come back later. Spend all the time adjusting. Make a full screenshot later. Get her. Ugh, ouch. That hurt. Oh, she still does a lot of damage. What's that Better Business Bureau mod? I don't have that many arrows left, so we'll plink away at her though. What we got left. Oh, oh! I know her flame hurts. If you're caught right in the middle of it. Boy, she don't like them arrows. Oh, run. You know what? Just in case. I have no idea what the follower's health is right now. Oh, they got her. Can't get the bow. It's all right. Come back for another try at it. Wait a minute. Let's keep going. I don't think I got. I think that's the first time I got in that one. This plaything anyway. I've been into using the Axe of Justice the last couple of times I played here. We need to switch back to some kind of sword though, because that's pretty much Rebecca's thing is axes. We got that part of Rebecca's personality down. She likes her axes. One of these new mods I downloaded allows you to dual wield axes. I have to check it out on Rebecca the Shemite. Oh, he, he took a dislike to something she did. It slammed into the wall. War dancer chess. Party dancers. You know, it's points she had 56 already. That's why I get them so fast. I don't worry about turning them into those tablets. Oh shit! Forgot about that. Ugh, that was close. Y'all need to take care of her light work now. That skeleton. Let's see what levels we got now. They've leveled up a couple times. 18. All right. All right. She's almost ready to hit 20. Then get close. He's he's already 18. He was half her level before. Oh, got caught that time. Hmm. Oh, I re-enabled the purge mod too. I need to make some adjustments for that. Quick to sprint, but I watched this video and all I did was disable all the default ones that came with it and made my own purges, or at least one to experiment with. So we're going to see what happens when she finally gets purged, but I think I gotta adjust the purge meter a little bit so it happens a little faster. But, I'm going to fix me a cup of coffee. I'll be And see, we didn't get hit by a dust storm. Oops. All right. I got all discombobulated with my mouse there. Let's go get that green dragon. Yeah. Well, somebody just hit 19. Good XP out here if you want to level some followers. Wow. What's going on with my mouse here? It's something screwy. I docked it off. Sensitivity seemed to have did something to it, making me dizzy. Doing my mouse. Wow, it is moving. What the hell happened to my mouse? Whoop. It is going quick. Mouse sensitivity. Oh, that's better. Huh. I knocked my mouse around. I don't know what happened when I was trying to get my headphones back on. Screwed it up. I don't remember those little ones ever breathing fire. Could be that Better Business Bureau mod. Well, the green one's not up. Well, he wasn't here. He must be, roaming around somewhere. All right, what do we got? We got other places to go around here. Get stuff. HP. I know where there's a couple more Scorpion Kings as well. Oh, there's Razors up here. Vicky. You just like the hammer. Last time she disappeared on me. Oh, look at all that star metal I can get here. Wow, my mouse is still screwy. Yeah, man. Deal with it like this for now, but as long as the know what happened. So I was playing this game called Spaceborne. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. I picked up Spaceborne and Spaceborne 2 for about 12 bucks. Well, at the time it was less than 10, but you can pick it up now for both games for about 12 bucks. You can buy it in a bundle. And it's one developer. And you can tell he used some AI to help him with conversations and stuff. So, but I'm good with that. It's only one developer. I'm not a AI is completely evil type person. I can remember, always forget which tower that thing could be. Oh, uh, oh, well, come on, get up there. Damn. Don't fall in the hole. This one. Oh, God dang. I had a hard time climbing up and down that one. Oh, I think we got a three skull boss up here. Okay. What is going on with this mouse? I may actually have to go into Windows and see what's up. Yeah, that's what you get for dodging. All right, what do we got here? Are they already level 20? Oh no, I misread it. He's only level 13. Wait a minute, why am I getting all these companion level up messages? Oh, it could be the I have this deal on where companions that aren't with you get a percentage of experience when they're even when they're not with you. So I could have some companions leveling that are I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna play. Hey, I'm just gonna go with it. Is it still in market? It's driving me nuts. Usually it fixed themselves by now. Sometimes pulling a bracelet will do it, but I don't want to pull the bracelet right now. Like there's one down and nope, nothing. Think we got one more to check. Well, she's thirsty already. Oh my God, three left. I brought enough. What am I doing? I don't know what I was seeing earlier when I was checking our levels. Maybe I need to get a new prescription on my glasses or something. I wasn't seeing right, that was for sure. Still good XP. Well, no, no, I don't want to go down in there. None. Alright, so I think we checked all the towers and no spawns for the fragments. I'm having a hard time with that one lone skeleton there. I could have sworn I saw she was level 19. At least her. I thought she was level 19. But it's not. I don't know what I was seeing. Do I need more coffee? There's still some semblance of that mod left. Because I forgot to take it off before I launched Exiles. Wish I wouldn't have forgot that. Telling there's a dungeon here and there's no dungeon. That's just bleed over from that other map. Well, that one that usually spawns right here haven't been here this whole playthrough. Maybe. Which one leveled up? He is 14. She's still 18. Okay. Hey, what I do need to do is climb the Tower of Bats. I haven't done that yet. I don't check that chest anymore because I know it's crap for loot. It's a cool story how that chest is there. God dang, one hadn't been here either for a while. All right. Well, she's gaining weight. Let's head back to. Then we'll continue on after we drop off this stuff. A little better. The physics are working finally on the outfits. But we do that. Need to readjust up on that purge mod, and you got to bring it up with the data command. Don't know the exact DC. Alright, so this is the purge config. Might lower it from 50,000 to 35. Since we lowered the others, we might bump up, 350. But you can adjust your encounters. I got all the default ones turned off, and this is the one I created. So we're going to see what happens when I finally get purged. Oh, I should have got the stuff off the other horse. I'll do that in a minute. I don't think I got any dragon heads. I guess I did. All that's going in the grinder or the dismantler. Oh, that box is full. It's star metal. Oh, shit. No, those won't do. There's the Beyond Stations tannery. This one is actually from GCam, and it'll pull. Supposedly, I don't know how to use it yet, but it'll pull. Oh, the modifications off weapons and equipment, I think. And I'm not sure if it'll damage them like that kit did. But it recycles stuff that even the recycler won't recycle. If that makes sense. I'm not sure what yet, though. All right. See if we can make some more ichor. I've never used poisons or anything like that, so Waste of space. What if it'll squish stomach sack? No, I won't squish that. Still doesn't make a whole lot of ichor, but it helped. I thought it squished. Maybe it doesn't. It's corn that made ichor. Those poison glands. No, it's corn it did. Maybe it's something else I was thinking of. Sand Ripper? Sand Reaper? No, I had it in there. Oh, maybe there wasn't enough, or it already made it. All right, go over to the other horse and get the stuff off the other horse. Got a few more lights up and around the walls now, too. There's the evening guard at our front door. All right, we're good to go. We're emptied. But we ought to start filling in some POIs back this way. I know there's another dragon down there somewhere. Plus, there's still a few more POIs to get over here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Need some POIs. Plus, I need to set up. Do I have them on him? Nope. Let's get them on him. Plus, I got a few more waystones to put down. Oop. Need some more drink. Oh, I need to pick up some more arrows too. Oh, I wanted to see something. See if her boyfriend is taking advantage. Ah, it's not working. He's not sleeping there. So I either need to raise it some or figure something else out. It's not working like it did. See if I can target it. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to completely move that bed. Maybe down too low. Well, you just stand there, dude. I was trying to experiment to see if we could do some things. Didn't work out that time. Oh, she is completely out. Take another 50. There's another one in the jungle. I think it's the only one I got left to attune. I think all the rest are attuned. Yep, just that one. I think it's that one a little further north, west of Buccaneer Bay. Need to make our way over toward Buccaneer Bay. In the dark, in the rain, this is ominous. Uh, oh, of course, I do have potions of night vision, but I never use them. I collect them all the time, though. Okay. Where's Janet? I didn't dismiss him, did I? No, he shows close by. Yeah, this would be a good spot to take a break. I gotta get me a little bite to eat. Give me about 8 to 10 minutes. I'll be there a minute. I need to get a coffee refill too. All right. Get on the Buccaneer Bay. Might as well hit that place that has the underwater breathing mask, or not breathing mask, the one that it just helps extend the time you're underwater. I'm sure some people been on some servers where people made some real interesting builds on these islands. Pretty cool. Spot to drop these stones. Mouse is still really fast inside inventory. Hey, eventually, I may put the last one like down in here. In case we got to go to the dregs again. All right, hammer of justice time. See how that purge meter starts stacking up when I start dispatching enemies. They ain't worth much XP. Coming here to get XP is not worth, if you're grinding, you want to go to unknown city or a place where there's skeletons or do kale. Kale's real good XP. Do a few runs of kale. There's some good followers here. Man, I got a ton of those mysterious bills. Plus, that platform over there has a couple of merchants. That's where I think you use those pearls to buy stuff off them guys. So I don't remember if there's cookbooks and stuff through here. I don't. Stuff to interact with. Nobody to rescue. Pirate, pirate cuisine. Cookbook of sorts, I guess. Freya go. She's stuck somewhere. Sounds like she's been smoking for 30 years. Where'd they fight? Where's Freya? Oh, what happened to her? So we changed them to defensive. Was she going into labor or something? Uh, well, that's the mask I was going after, but we'll still go up there and wipe him out anyway. I think spider eggs. What do you use? Oop, 10 gold. Shoe bill egg for 10 gold. Gee, so those pearls, I swear they're currency for something. Maybe it was a mod. I don't know. I have to look that up. Anyway, that's what's up there. So all around here, if you're not familiar with it, under the water, there's chests, there's brimstone. Just got to search around for them. I usually don't go under there anymore unless I'm desperate on a server, depending on the server economy. Oh, let me put that back. You get some good followers here. Stabbing her with that spear. Be ashamed of himself. What's going on up here? What's all that noise? Oh, God dang it. Yeah, just swim over there, I guess. Now what are you doing? I don't think there's anything special over here if I remember right, but we're still going to take a look. That was how I planned on getting over there. But it didn't work out that way. He went out in a blaze of glory. Boy, he didn't like that. Mhm. They got all those cages there they could have used for rescues and stuff like that, but no, they just use one type of cage. Ugh. Rhea fell right off. There she is. She got back up here quick, though. Time for some booty. Oh, there's nothing in those stats, that's right. Yep. I don't need any of that shit. You gotta take really good care of that. Right? What, so, what am I supposed to interact with here? I forget. It must not be that important. All right, back down. We're done here. She has dispensed justice to Buccaneer Bay. All New Year's Eve. I'll be doing a New Year's Eve stream. What? I don't know. I'm leaning toward maybe doing a full day, full streaming sessions with Rebecca, the Shemite. Distance. She needs to come out and play for. Got to get her leveled up so she can build her buildings that she wants to build. Picked up a stray cat. What's this? Dictionary. You just learned how to speak Samoan. Pretty quick. Well, learning skills are extraordinary. He has sent all these to resurrect. Not everybody here is exile, so some of them may be. Let's head over there. I think uh, came in. If you're still there, this is where the beast men are at that we're going to. And even though we just got one of those masks that I was going to go over here and get, it's still a POI, I think, that we got to get. I think there's a three skull croc up here too. I haven't been up here in a while. He's still dispensing justice to these buccaneers. Used to be a three skull croc up here. Unless that was just a mod. I've played with so many mods I get confused sometimes. Whoop, a little out of range swing there. Have a good spot to build if you want a house on sandy foundations. Yes, I swear there was a three skull croc around here. There it is. Not too far from the wall. His name is Alligator. No fragment, but get the key. We head back this way to that camp up here. Dispense some more justice. I think that was the spot we missed up there. We're gonna have to go back. You stupid, stupid bird. Yeah, these are the tamers. I don't know what benefit you would have from capturing any of them or aggressively recruiting them. But you get that mask off of these guys normally. He Now I remember this Beastmaster Teemo is supposed to be a pretty good fighter that you can tame, but I never get him. But you get that underwater breathing mask, which we already have one, so don't need it. Blacksmith decor. That could be from a mod. Yeah, that's shaming if you're out there. That Timos guy is a. It'd be worth capturing him if you want a good fighter. Now I remember, but I never do. I think I've captured him like once. He's supposed to be pretty good stats and stuff on him. Oh no, we may make an exception. Come over here and get him. Ambush actually works this time. I reset the ambush. If the ambush stops working, it's going to have to be patched for Paragon's leveling. Because after I hit 61, it stopped happening. I love that mod, but I think it needs to be unless somebody made a patch for it to work with Paragon's leveling. But I think that's what's causing the issue is that I'm over level 60 and it's not designed for that. He's stuck in the bones. The purge meter's going up some now. Remember, there's POIs up here, not bring her hammer of justice up here to see. Some of this part of the map I just haven't been to in ages, so it's like exploring it all new again. I'm not getting any POI, but this would be a cool little small place to build here. If it wasn't for so much rain. But it is a jungle. What's up this way? Remember there being POIs up there, but y'all better dispense justice on that panther. See, been keeping a lookout for panther cubs too. Oh, look at all that iron. Holy smokes. Just found a mother lode for iron in the jungle. Whoa. Hey. Oh, gorilla. What's up, Silent One? Just picking up some POIs, and I picked up a bunch of deco mods, so I've been out world boss hunting and getting fragments so I could get some points to learn all this stuff. Plus, I got Janos at the tavern. I didn't have to aggressively recruit him, so he needs to be. Freya's close to being done for leveling. She's 19 now. But I rarely come to this part of the map for a whole lot, so I don't remember all the POIs and stuff like that. So figured it'd be a good time to explore and level. And there's one more obelisk I gotta get, and it's the other one here in the jungle. So figure I'll make my way to it. Just another typical day for Sarah the Cimmerian. She's just living her exiled life. I did a lot of stuff to the base. When we go back, I'll show you if you're still hanging around. I got every crafter throw every follower has a unique name now. I went through and named them all that I have, and all the fighters have been trained. I was able to get the training to work on Freya. I was assigned her to the wrong thing. That's why it wasn't working. But I got patrols set up for the thralls are alive, and everybody has good equipment now except for the crafters. I wasn't going to spend the time to dress them down in heavy armor and all that. So, but most of them have unique outfits. Some of them they still like some of the crafters are wearing the aprons, but for the most part they are. I was busy, and it took a long time yesterday to do that. And well, we just exploring around. But yeah, I took a day and a half off from streaming, just chill and hang out and be able to play without the nudity filter. Because she had to let them free for a little while. I don't know my way around the jungle that well because I just never really come here for a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, I could, 100% age restrict. I mean, and my channel's 18 plus, and but I don't have 100% age restriction. It's I make sure it's ticked off that these videos aren't made for children. So, but if I 100% put an age blocker on it, then my videos will probably be cut down by my views will be cut down by quite substantially because they won't push it out and they won't push it out there. We're about to enter the swamp. A lot of POIs here and snakes and spiders and that other obelisk, that last obelisk I need is through here. Can't remember exactly where it is, but we'll find it. Who leveled up this time? Let's see. Janos is 15. She's still 19. Yeah, I make it known. I don't hide it that this is an 18 plus channel. Things I do, but if you tick that off to fully restrict your video viewing, I look at it like this. It all boils down to parenting. If you're a parent, are you gonna let your kid watch this? That's up to you. I already think they throttle my views anyway because of the content. But I'm not out to make a living out of this either. I'm retired. I don't have to make a living doing this. Do it for fun, hanging out, and socializing. Plus, I like my heroines, especially this one. This one is my favorite. Nora ranked a close second from Fallout 4, though I used a lot of mods for Fallout 4 too. But the way I designed Nora, she was a close second. But Bethesda is broken Fallout 4 right now. Not sure if they'll ever fix it to back to where it was mostly playable. They may have permanently damaged my enthusiasm for their games with what they did to Fallout 4. And that was that game I had the most hours in out of any, close to 6,000 hours in that game. That's fun. I'm just not going to sweat. I'm not going to sweat trends or anything like that. My channel, though I haven't hidden my views, my channel's not a culture war channel. I don't dedicate any time to covering the culture war BS, but I've never hidden my views about how I feel about it either. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious how I feel about it with my heroines. God dang, that cage is empty too. What the hell? That's two empty cages. Man, they could have used all these little cages for that, for the rescues and stuff. Those bone cages and stuff, or those other. God dang, they're being ruthless on her here. Oh, that was probably a named alchemist. Too bad I'm not aggressively recruiting. Yeah, I mean, part of that is why I think some suppression of my videos is going on, but I can't say for sure, but just a feeling. I think they monitor the videos that their algorithm keeps track of the videos that you like and stuff. You get penalized for being a little bit conservative and having views opposite of what they do. But I'm just playing my games. Some nasty shit she's mucking through. I'm sure she doesn't appreciate going through this nasty crap. I appreciate you hanging out. I do a podcast on Saturdays with Levistro Dragon Cast, usually at 5 o'clock Central Time. And we try not to talk too much culture war stuff in it, but it does come up, crop up occasionally. But we try and just talk gaming news for the most part, and things where expectations. We usually try to feature games we're looking forward to, that people may not have ever heard of that are coming out, or games that are out that we think might have potential. And of course, we poke fun at each other. I love that in that lower left corner. I love that new screenshot I took. I fiddled with the NVIDIA photo taker. NVIDIA photo mode. That picture I think came out really good. Welcome back. I took about a day and a half off. I had to do some stuff, but take a little break from streaming. But Sarah, the Cimmerian, was still busy. Her work did not end. But I'm sure she is not appreciating at all running through all this muck with spiders and snakes and leeches and but she's very stoic. She doesn't complain about it. Plus it's plus it's XP. However little some of it is, it's still XP. I got all those new deco mods. I rearranged her bedroom and did got some of the new stuff. I'm not sure. The next big holiday coming up is Valentine's Day. I don't consider New Year's Day a big holiday or New Year's Eve. I might have some special couple of pictures of her for New Year's. I don't know. But Valentine's Day is coming up. She may have something planned for Valentine's Day. Yeah, I got these other maps that I've tried before that were pretty cool, and I know I'm saving her to move on to the Legend of Shem map. But I got these. I've got Savage Wilds. I've got yokai. But I got to be sure to remember to take them out. If I start those when I come back to Exiles or Isle of Sipta because they bleed over. They cause issues. You can't just leave them in the lineup, even though it's a separate map that you can create a character on, and they bleed over. So discovered that this morning. I had to remember I'd done it before, but I forgot that it did that. So I had to remove that map because I forgot to remove it before starting Exiles. And what happens is the POIs bleed over. So it's showing POIs that aren't actually in Exiles. And then when you'd go to one, it made some of yours disappeared that you're already discovered. And then if you run into another POI, the POI wouldn't trigger. So I had to remove the mod and everything worked fine after that. You got to remember if you're going to use another map to not play on Exiles with that map still in your load order. I forgot to take it out, even though it's not exiled lands. Oh, I better watch her health. I'm sitting there just plodding along, yapping. But part of the YouTube algorithm issue is why I stream on Rumble at the same time. I usually get about, depending on the time of day, I usually get more concurrent watchers over on Rumble. But I get a ton more views even after on Rumble than I do on YouTube. And that's the last obelisk. Got them all attuned now. Okay. He takes some poison damage there. Health was ticking down pretty good. I could be getting all this ichor. May have to make a special trip to get spiders where I usually get spiders. Go after that spider boss, get the key and stuff. 'Cause I definitely need more ichor. No, we don't need to go down. I think there's still a POI up here. A few more POIs to get around here. Oh, that's a boss. Right. Flank her with a few arrows. Stay out of her poison. Anchor. Let's see, got. She can carry that stray cat. Don't need that. So I think the one I'm looking for is going to be the top of that right part of that right there. And then there's a couple more going down this way. I got Janos from the tavern. He just showed up, so I bought him. Well, I paid for his services. He's fully trained, leveling him up. And I stuck him in the same room with Freya. You know, she wasn't going to stay alone long. Yeah, that was wonderful. I probably should collect some more feathers. I've been making a ton of arrows lately. Well, Rumble, there's two different. One of my, uh, it's the same account, but it streams on a different one, different channel, I guess you could say, than the main one I created with. I don't know why Rumble did that, and I don't know how to fix it. Because one shows that I have, it keeps track of the total amount of followers I have on Rumble, but the streaming part of it only has like 16 or 17 subscribers, I think. But all total, I have like 50, something like that. It's hard to explain what they did or what I did, not understanding how they work. It's going on Rumble right now. Give me a second. I'll post a link to where it's showing on Rumble. Just a second. Yeah, I even got the notice that you followed, but it's not posting on the main channel, the uploads and all that stuff. That I just posted. There's a little bit of a lag delay that should appear here shortly. That's where it's actually showing on Rumble. Same account and everything, just a different channel, I guess you could say. Oh, fall off. Well, at least it was a nice view where she fell off at. Oh, there's a bug up here. Yeah, total, I think I got between 50 and 60 subscribers, but on that particular part of the channel, I think there's only 15 or 16. Like I said, I don't know what I did to do that, but it kind of screwed things up a little bit. I don't know how to fix it, and I haven't made any effort to contact Rumble and ask them how to. I seen a lot of people build up here too. I don't want to build up here. One, all the rain. Two, it's a long way up. Back in the day, I saw a lot of servers, different servers I played on. The admin will put their player hub up here. I'm like, why? It's not really in them. You want a hub kind of as center as you can get it. Maybe some, secondary hubs to the east and west, but want your main hub to be here. Which way is it? I think there's a couple more. Let's head back north and then head. There, the Cimmerian definitely does not like jungle. Where there's a POI over here somewhere. Y'all need to get that snake. Maybe, maybe not here. I swear, yeah. There we go. I thought it was a POI here. Hey, oh, that snake. Y'all need to get that snake. Yeah, especially I think that Better Business Bureau mod that I use. Oh, no, got a phone call. All right, I gotta take this one. Hang on. Information of a doctor's appointment. Oh, my old ticker here. It's a cardiologist. Went through a bunch of testing. A lot of that results are got to go discuss this Monday. I'm just taking it easy. I had no heart attack or nothing. I don't think there's any danger of one yet, but there were some issues that were found in an EKG that triggered a bunch of testing. Yeah, remember if there's any along the rest of this beach or not. Any POIs along the rest of this beach. Hard to remember all the POIs. Well, I already know some of it. It's mainly a discussion of what's going to be done. Yeah, I remember. Now I remember. Wreck of the Wagtail. That was what I was looking for. Hopefully it won't be nothing major. Won't know that until I talk to him. If it was anything real major, I would have already been in after all the testing. So there was something wrong. But figure out what we're going to do about it Monday, I guess. To keep it becoming a major issue from becoming a major issue. That was the main deal. 'Cause see, when my father passed away back in January, he was mostly because of cancer. However, my father had years of heart issues, heart attacks, and all kind, and a couple other things. But that ain't what got him. What got him was the cancer. But he had all those health issues. He had a quad bypass, all kinds of stuff, and he had a bypass in his legs. And but in the end, it was the cancer that got him. But it runs in a family. My sister has her own issues, a little bit worse shape than I am as far as that goes. And, so I decided one day, a few months back, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get checked out. I need. I'm 54 years old. It's time to get all this stuff looked at and see where it's all going. And they took an EKG one day up at the VA when I asked them to start checking things out, and they said, "Well, we got to get you to talk to a cardiologist." So here we are. So I'd rather catch it now than it become a problem 5 or 6 years down the road, whatever the issue is. I know there's some POIs up in here. I can't remember how many. I'd swear there's more out this way, but I may eventually have to look at a map online somewhere. There's so many POIs. Hey, what a person whose name I can't pronounce. A little disturbance there. But anyway, person whose name I can't pronounce because it looks Czechoslovakian or Russian or something. Welcome back. I remember you. Let's see if there's a rescue to be made up here. I think there's a cage up here, maybe. Plus, I think it's a POI. I can't believe Freya let him get the best of her. Look at that, twice. I had to rescue Freya. That dude was whipping her ass. Even if they're, I can't remember if there's cages here or not, but even if not, I think it's a POI we need to get anyway. That looks like a jailer. Now, this will be the third cage we checked, and if it's empty too, something's wrong. Nope, it's got somebody in there. If it's a male bartender, he's staying. Yeah, see who we get. Looks like a tanner, maybe. Let's get him to a safe place. We got a rescue, and we rescued a named. This looks pretty safe. Yeah, he's a tanner. Hopefully, I don't forget about him like I did my cook that I rescued one day, and that and another dancer. They were there for like 4 days in that spot that I brought them to be safe. Yeah, I've already got a name Tanner, but you can always have another one. I try and keep my tier 3 and above, even if I get named ones of the same, because it adds atmosphere. But I won't keep the tier 1s or 2s. I usually dismiss those. Got to be at least tier 3 or above to live in her compound. Bring it on. Well, that was another name. Ida. What was she? Ida Spark Eye? Idris Spark Eyes? I think she might have been a smelter or something. She may eventually show up at the tavern. All right. We had a successful rescue here. Oh, all right. We'll check the map. All right, we're going to go up that trench there first and then head in this way. I think there's a couple of POIs this way, but that trench has a three skull cat that we're going to get. World boss. Yeah. But if they're going to be at least adding to the ambiance of it being a compound or a town, it's got to be tier three or above. You tell them, Freya. That's just a cat. You tell them. I was going to get all those feathers. I don't need them. And I didn't get all those feathers. And, silly Dafari tricks are for kids. You too. Poor dear. That deer wasn't doing nothing. Sarah ought to be ashamed of herself. 'Cause the momentum carried her forward, of her upper anatomy. That poor deer didn't stand a chance. Haven't seen any cheetah cubs either. Jaguar. Noah's flood ought to happen by now, much as it's rained. Might be another one. I swear they always jump faster than my mouse click registers to swing. Always. If there's any more down that way or not, but I need to fix me something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm out of water. with me a minute. I know I've been going for a while. Tell you what, I may do is drop one of my waystones here, and next time we go exploring this area, we'll just use my waystone to get back over here. And we'll go ahead and call it a stream. Take a couple hour break. And Rebecca the Shemite keeps wanting to come out and play, so we may head over to Isle of Sipta on the next one. I think we'll do that. Whoop. Anyway, I'm going to drop a waystone here. I'm going to head back to the house, and I'm going to take a couple hour break and maybe back later. Couple of 3 hours maybe. But we'll get on Isle of Sipta and see what Rebecca is up to with all this new stuff we've added. I know she's got a level to be able to craft. I worked on it some. I got a crafting building crafting, but I don't know if I'm happy with it. We'll see. But she needs level, get gear, all that stuff as well, you know. But explore around Isle of Sipta. But thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh, we've been going almost 4 hours and 45 minutes. So yeah, I definitely need a break. But Isle of Sipta will be next, and we'll see what Rebecca the Shemite is up to. But y'all take care. Stay safe out there, and I'll catch you next one.